Hi. So, my sleep schedule has been fucked, and so we're playing horror games to try and fix it. This one is a very interesting one because it was, I think it was Xi Jinping that was like made fun of for looking like Winnie the Pooh, and it got some flack because of that. So it got like censored and then recensored, and it's not on Steam anymore or GOG. I had to like buy this off of their website. So because of that, I think it's not very well known about, and I heard a very good review about it on a YouTube video essay. So I'm like, I know nothing about this game, but I'm always down for Asian horror. I feel like Asia does horror really, really fucking well with like Ju-on and all that shit. So I'm down for this. Let me just post to my Insta story and then we can get started. Horror game. Come hang out. I don't know Taiwanese at all. Like, I don't, or wait, is it Taiwan? It's, no, Thai. I don't know Thai, the language, but there's subtitles, so we should be okay. Thailand seems pretty cool. I'd be down to visit Thailand one day, but it's just difficult. Twitch. It's difficult for me to justify because a lot of times when I want to go to Asia, it's like such a long trip. But then I'm like, well, if I'm gonna go all this way, I want to go to Japan. Okay, we posted it to my story. Cool. And then let me just make sure my go live automation. Well, I can check my go live automation later. But oh yeah, and happy Pride Month, everyone. I added a little lesbian pride flag for Pride Month. So, woo. But yeah, I looked at like a little bit of this game. It seems pretty spooky. I'm down for like this shit. I love this kind of vibe, so I'll just kind of let me, you know what, while I'm waiting, let me just double check my go live automation. So it is oh, my BGM is on too. Let me turn that off. There we go. Let me go to active pieces. Yeah, I have like an automation that like automatically posts to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Mastodon, but it's a little bit brittle because I did some like kind of hacky shit in order to like not have to use like an API key or whatever for like Twitch or whatever. So I actually end up like scraping the Twitch page. So I chat the automation triggers when I get a new video upload on my YouTube, and then let's look at runs. Yeah, it triggers whenever there's a new YouTube upload, which happens when I go live, and then it will check my Twitch page to see if I'm live or not, and then if it sees that there's live content, then it'll push out the notification. So it's very cool. I like it a lot, but it's a little bit fucky and I haven't tested it in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna keep it open and keep an eye on it. So let me go here and go to runs, and oh, a bunch of these failed. Okay, I'll look at that later. But yeah. So I'll just get started then. I don't want to. For any VOD watchers, I don't want to keep them waiting for too long. I know a lot of people watch the VODs too, just because I stream at weird hours, especially during the week. Oh, wow, that is... Oh, it's very sensitive. Wait, can I...
跟你说，今天我买菜的时候遇到楼下的贝贝，他说他孙子最近很晚回家，哎，该不会是学坏了？还好我们家美心不会这样乱跑，不然光担心哦都不用做事。不过今天主任打来，说美心在学校又跌倒了。
Oh no！
哎，你不要又跑到学校跟主任反映哦。小孩子本来就是跌跌撞撞才会长大嘛。哦，对了
，That's a big ass fish。
提醒我买点水果送给老师。
The fuck？
他的老师那边就整个人都变活泼了。我觉得这就是功德吧。
Oh no! Oh no, the fentanyl. Oh no, we're dissociating. No, I don't want to look. No, don't look at the sleep paralysis demon. No. No, I don't want to look. No. Am I real? Oh, it's my favorite social media website, TikTok. That's totally like, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what this joke sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can fix the controls. Yeah, we gotta lower that shit. Oh, it's still fucking crazy. Okay, let me just... And then I wanna turn off motion blur. There we go, that's better. Okay. Mations, doodles. That's cute. Wait, what's the second one? Okay. So, don't know who this Li Fong is. I'm probably butchering all these names too. I'm sorry, there's only so many Asian languages I can learn. But I do kind of want to learn Mandarin. I know they don't speak that in Taiwan, but... Yeah, this is a big-ass fish. This thing needs to, like... This thing needs more room. Like, imagine being, like, imagine if this was, like, human proportions. Like, how claustrophobic would that be? Is there a flashlight? Controls. Lighter. There's a lighter. RT. Okay. Oh, I don't have the lighter apparently though. No. Turn it back on, please. I can't see shit anymore. Okay, what's... Why'd it turn back on? Oh no, I'm so scared. Okay, we hear some noise coming back here. Oh, is it raining? Also, like, I don't know if this is supposed to be this way, but this shit is so dark. Okay, there's no run. We're just walking. I want to run in my house. Sometimes, like, I will run upstairs just because, like, I hate how agonizing climbing stairs feels, so I just run up the stairs. Like, it's like ripping the band-aid off, right? Supposedly this game is, like, compared a lot to, like, PT, where it's, like, very atmospheric, slow burn kind of horror. We'll see if that's true. Oh, we got toilet paper. We got something locked. Benui. Oh. Is that a graphical bug? I hope that's just a glitch. I think it might be a graphical bug. I'm running on this on Linux with Proton, so it might be a glitch, but who knows? I hope that doesn't. Wait, we're back. We're back here. The desk I work at. Bro, you gotta take that shit to the dishwasher. Do they even have a dishwasher? I don't know. A lot of the places in San Francisco don't have, like, are just in the Bay Area as a whole don't have a dishwasher. A lot of my friends, like, don't use them. I'm like, they don't know how to use them. I'm like, what the fuck? It's so convenient. How do you live without one? I don't understand. Oh, it's 1987. What's in here? Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no. Is that a shoe? What? Oh. Hi. Okay. Where am I? Do I got any mail? Oh, you got a key. I really don't like when... I mean, that was kind of like a jump scare. I mean, I knew... I knew it was coming, but I think like good horror should focus more on like atmospherics than just like this visceral like you know, like I hate that shit. Like, oh, you're the monkey. Okay. So we got the you're the Banui, and now it's you're the monkey.
声小雨的朋友晚安，我是刘宇，感谢您在傍晚倾听我的心声小语。是否有过踏进熟悉的门中，却发现屋里物是人非？
Oh, I wasn't reading the subtitles.
这是朝夕所处的家，但你就是知道，有什么不知不觉好陌生。孤独的灵魂布置出了一个空间，假装是家，找到一个陌生人，假装是爱。
I mean, when I get that feeling, I just think that the alphabet boys raided my house and like planted something somewhere. Oh. Best screenwriter. Okay, while we're doing this, let me just make sure that my automation ran. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. I don't have Discord open. Let me just double check. Let me just double check it got sent out to Discord too. It didn't get sent to Discord. Nani? Nande? Nande-san? Let me see. Oh, it's 'cause uh it's 'cause it didn't work properly. This is awkward. Wait, conditions. I never tested this. Okay, I guess I can just do it manually. I'll just do it manually. Keep a party. Yeah, I can fix it later. Let me see, like, um, what can we use to fix this automation? Uh, hmm. Is live. Not 0. Let me see what's on if I go to like the Twitch page. I hate this. I'm gonna debug this later, but let me just go back to all flows, go live notification, and then I'm just gonna like test the step manually, and then that'll just do it. Hopefully. Okay. Sorry. Living hall daytime interior. The husband carries a potted plant over to the window and places it on the sill. People say that tulips symbolize elegance and sweetness, just like our child. Like, you know, our child hasn't even been born yet. Alright, let's finish organizing and get dinner ready. Flower isn't blooming anytime soon, so let's eat. Soup's getting cold. Close up. The couple arrange their new home together. They hang her paintings on an empty wall, set his medals on the cabinet, and place their china on the shelves. With a human touch, the empty abode begins to feel more like home. After adjusting some furniture, the husband returns to the living hall, his wife waiting for him with a gift. Okay. Let me delete. Because it double posted by accident. Cool. So we are now live. Let me double check my Discord. Cool, it got posted to Discord. Alright, I'm gonna fix that automation later. Okay, cool. We're good. So I'm gonna go to the kitchen first. Okay. Oh, we can put the thing on the thing. T. E. Oh no! Oh no, the bowls, not the bowls! We gotta save the soap. I don't really know what happened, so like the atmosphere is good, but then like I don't feel invested in the story right now because I'm just like I don't know what the fuck is going on, so it's like it's not quite landing. I feel like in order to like get invested, you kind of need a little bit more preamble to be like, oh, what happened here? I don't like being in the dark room. Can I turn this light on, please? Nope. Can I open that? Nope. Nope. Hanging nails. Oh! Thanks for the raid, Gloomy. Sorry, it scared me. Welcome, raiders. I'm I'm Lilith. I'm a vampire VTuber. I'm gay. We're playing a horror game. Thanks for the raid. I have to get out of here real quick because I really want to play this game and haven't yet. Oh, it seems, well, we're just getting started, but yeah, so you're not gonna be spoiled for much, but if you want like a little bit of a taste, you can try it. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. We're still kind of right now we don't really know what the heck is going on. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you so much. We gotta put. Okay, so she was, I guess we're like dating an actress. Hi, Warframe Wave. Oh no. Oh, she stopped getting her portraits done. What happened, Nande? She's pretty. Oh. There's a bed now. Oh, we're a vampire. We can't see ourselves. Did I just solve the whole plot of this game? Maybe. We ate our wife. Oh no. Okay, well. I feel like something spooky's gonna happen. And it's definitely gonna have to do with this room. This room is ominous. Oh fuck, okay. Don't slam the fucking door. Jesus. Oh, that's nice. It's made of icing? Is it like a wedding decoration? Hey, asshole, you left your blinker on. Oh, this is so romantic. Oh, candles. Can we have a nice candle at dinner? Oh, guess who it is? Oh, I don't know. I love your gifts. You're my ghost wife. Oh, did you get me ciggies? This is such a romantic game, gosh. Oh, thanks for the follow visitor Q. Visitor Quay? Visitor K. Wait, can I move? Is this... Oh, I need my lighter. Oh, it's a lighter. I was close. Okay, so my ghost wife gave me a lighter. That's very sweet of her. It'll help me with all the dark places. This is the lighter you've always wanted. You must be exhausted from all the unpacking. Get some rest. I want you to know that I'll support you always. Happy Father's Day, your loving wife. Aww. Okay. Shut up. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Can I open any of these? No. I got more scared by the raid than I did the cutscene. Whoa? Oh, I don't want to go out yet. I want to, like, make sure I didn't miss anything. Shut up! I'm exploring. Atmospheric storytelling. See, none of these mirrors work. We're definitely a vampire, dude. There's no way. Oh, fish. Fish and tofu soup. And I can't go out here, so I guess we gotta address the canary in the coal mine, so to speak. What's gonna go wrong? Oh no, it's so spooky. Oh no, it's so spooky.
あれ私昨日おはようケルちゃん
I need to do a better job of that gag. I need to be like, oh, what's that? Let me zoom in. What's that? Get real close and then do the jump scare. That's how you scare people. Oh, I can't read this. Why won't you open your eyes? Cause I'm illiterate. I don't know kanji. You think I do that wani-kani shit? No. Oh, there's a crab. Rust developer spotted. I really want to open this. I wish I could read this, but I'm illiterate. Even Japanese, I struggle a lot with kanji because I don't read regularly. Most of like what I do is like talking. Oh, hello, my ghost wife. Wait, you're not my real wife. You're a sex doll. Actually, when I was in Japan, there was a sex shop that like had life-size dolls. Oh, my ciggies. Yay. No, I want them. I need to... Okay. I want to smoke so I can be depressed. I don't know. But yeah, they had life-size sex dolls and like they were like in glass and I just wanted to free them. The fact that I missed like 4 through 9 makes me feel like I missed something, but maybe I didn't, I don't know. Okay. Today I cleaned my room and Daddy helped me put all my toys away. My room was a very big bed. I can play house on top of it. You should try cleaning your room yourself. Vocabulary. Okay. Oh, we have a child. This game just feels like a fever dream. Oh no, what happened to the fish? Wait, did they eat the fish? Oh, is that what happened before? What, like, for dinner? Like, I think that may have been what happened, right? Because there's like the... Oh, yeah. I think they had to eat the good luck fish. Oh, it's the occult. It's really funny because like... Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, I just alt-tabbed out of the game by accident. Oops. So short, so baby. I don't think I would even fit on this chart, but yeah, like, wait, you must be like 6 feet tall, like according to the scale. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. It's very tall for Asia. Like 185 centimeters. 182 centimeters. Well, this was dark before. Oh, it's my favorite social media app, TikTok. It's my favorite Kesha song, TikTok on the Clock. Oh, it's my sorry. Oh. Baby. Are we gonna light her on fire? No, we're gonna steal her. Machine. Oh, we're stealing the camera too. Are we gonna take checkies? We're gonna take checkies with our Oshi. You're my idol. God, sometimes when I'm feeling really down, I'm just like, damn, I just want to go see my Oshi. I feel like I really understand the whole idol culture now. Before I was like, why would you be so parasocial with somebody? But it's like, there's something to be said about just like being able to like a lot of times like friends are just busy with work or whatever. You can't always rely on them. But then with your Oshi, it's like their job to be available for people and like cheer them on and stuff. And I definitely wanted to like I wanted to do stuff that would make my Oshi proud. I want to like, you know, so I get it, you know, I think I kind of get it now. It's like a positive parasocial relationship. Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me like that. I know I make bad jokes, but like, what are you doing with that knife? Do we leave now? I don't want to turn my back to them. What do I do? Do I use an item? Oh, I have to put it in the chair. I bet that's what I have to do. Advanced puzzle solving. Oh, okay. The birthday grab is a ceremony performed for a baby who's reached 1 year of age. In ancient times, the chances of a baby dying young were high, and it was rare to reach a large age of 1, so it was a cause for celebration. Therefore, in present times, to honor the ancestors and anticipate a safe and healthy future for the baby, the ceremony has an important custom. People believe that placing various items in front of the baby and seeing what it grabs can predict what kind of career the baby will have in the future. Commonly used items include a pen, ink, paper, enamel, an abacus, garden tools, seals, etc. Garden tools could be dangerous depending on the item. Other items include homophonic objects that correspond to career traits. Garlic sounds like calculate in Chinese, can represent an accounting career. Onion sounds like smart and can be represented an intellectual career. The direction of a child's development is great of great significance to parents, especially in modern times. Parents expect a lot from child early education, and it is wise to cultivate the child's interests and expertise from a young age to develop a head start in his or her career. I mean, like, how did you get a copy of this game? I ended up buying it from Red Candle Games' website. It's not on Steam, it's not on GOG because it got review bombed on Steam, and GOG pulled it because a bunch of mainland Chinese people were angry. So, yeah, you can only really get it from their website. Baby. Babu. I don't know, I feel like I get that, like, early on, like, people's children are their everything. Like, they're like, oh my god, this is like my little gift to the world or whatever, but like, I feel like when you're like getting that superstitious and like that preconceived about like what kind of child what kind of person your child will grow up into, it's like kind of the putting the cart before the horse. Oh, hi. Like, your child is a unique individual and they have to grow into their own person, you know? If you're like, you have to kind of like introduce them to things, see what they like. They'll naturally gravitate towards things that they're interested in. And like, oh hi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think like that's something that like my parents could have done better. They kind of pushed their wishes onto me early on, and like there were plenty of things that I enjoyed growing up, but like there were a lot of things that I felt coerced into as well. Oh, it's sheet music. And if you like coerce a child into doing something they don't want to do, it's just gonna make them like feel awful about it. It's not gonna have the effect that you think it will. You can't force somebody to like something if it's not for them. Yeah. I have a lighter. You better fucking stay back. Can I close this door? No. I feel like as I get older, I just don't celebrate my birthdays anymore. It's like, it's just another year, who cares? What's in the kitchen? Mold. Oh, wait, the thing. I put the thing on the thing, and then I started doing that after a decade of not doing it. Yeah. Oh no. I love the 4-4 and the 9-9, because isn't 4 like she, like death, and then 9 is also unlucky. I don't remember why. I know China, well, a lot of Asia is, but especially mainland China can be very superstitious. Give it a good old slap.
四海同胞喜欢唱，大明星、小明星、全国高手齐聚一堂，你来唱，我来唱，台之上并肩伸张。欢迎收看七彩新舞台。
Oh, who's there? 1 second, I have to be a completionist and make sure I didn't miss anything, okay? I'll use these crayons, bitch. Just calm down. Get a fucking... Oh my god, you're so needy. Chill out. The fuck you want? Man, I wish my birthdays were like this. It'd be a lot more memorable. Like, sometimes even bad feelings can be good, because at least they're like, they make you remember stuff. That's why I like horror games. It's like, it's an experience. That's why I like spicy food. I like it when my food hurts me, because it heightens the experience. You know? And so today they celebrate their child's birthday as candles light the cozy room. The joy of family and peaceful celebration. Husband, my sweet child, what gift would you prefer? Father will grant you anything. Child, I am grateful, father, mother, but I do not wish for a gift. I just want our family to be mirthful and content. Narration. For the child, such an ordinary moment would be especially cherished. If you'd like to know why, we must talk about that strange illness. Child, actually, I want the brand new iPhone 24, straight from the Foxconn factories. Oh no. Who's been drawing? Happy Pride Month. Eat your broccoli. I feel like I'm gonna be like so like absorbed in those walls, I'm gonna like forget about the fucking jump scare in front of me or some shit. Broccoli. This game does feel very trippy, kind of like PT. Yeah, you can tell that like the time is progressing because of the thing. So this is 5 years later. We got a pigeon. Let's just check out over here. To the parents, greetings. Third year student Du Meixing. 11:45 a.m. Cause difficulty breathing, sent to school clinic. Actions taken. Emergency transportation to hospital. Further medical testing is advised as early as possible. After receiving this notice and seeking further medical attention, have the doctor fill out the reply form with the treatment provided. Return the reply slip to the school medical clinic so that we may continue to provide the student with medical care. Okay, so they got sick. Oh, it's my favorite social media app, TikTok. Oh, the fish is back. So maybe what happened is like we didn't get the fish until later. Maybe I'm just tripping, I don't know. Also, the fridge moved. It used to be facing the other way. Okay. Okay, chill out. Oh, I thought it was a pigeon. I didn't realize it was like some kid crying. I'm like, oh, that's a weird thing to put in a horror game. Wait, so is she like immunocompromised? It's gonna be like spiders. Some bad shit's gonna come out of the drain or something. Oh no. I had a feeling this would be a cutscene. So hot right now. Wait, why? Oh, is it hot on... I forget, are you on the East Coast? I think there was a heat wave in the East Coast, right? It's pretty chill, like, over here though, because it's too... Oh no. Oh no, they turned into a doll. Oh no. Yeah, I was talking about your looks. Well, thank you. But... honestly, I feel like the doll that was out here earlier was way more sexy than I could ever be, honestly. I was kind of intimidated. The wife doll. Ooh, mamma mia. Doomation, medical record, female, age 10 years old, thoracic specialist, chest tightness, difficulty breathing, patient's x-rays and blood work analysis normal, no physical ailments observed, recommend. See, whenever doctors can't come up with like an explanation, I feel like they always just end up being like, oh, it's just stress, honey, just sleep it off. That's like doctors speak for like, I don't know what's happening, and like, I'm too much of a bitch to admit it, so I'm just gonna like say it's your fault. Oh no, we can't go. Okay, we're in the doctor's office now. I can't read any of this. I think if I knew some dialect of Chinese, it would help, I'm sure. But like, I cannot read, especially handwriting. I can't read, and like, kanji is difficult for me in the first place. Child's room, night, interior, candles illuminate the bed, and herbal tea remedy. Father, when will we go down to the big city? Husband, we cannot do so under these troubling circumstances. Son, when your illness is past, Mother and I will take you anywhere you'd like. Child, Father, the needles are painful. This treatment is unbearable. The husband pulls out the acupunctural needles out of his child. Husband, no more pain, no more pain. Father won't have you suffer any longer. The child, tired from crying, drifts asleep. Wife, how is this going to work? This has been such a long time. My heart aches. Husband, set your mind at ease. I have another way. Yeah, I feel like some Chinese medicine does have a basis, but then like some other things like acupuncture and stuff, I'm just like, I don't know if this is it, fam. Like, you're just... I mean, there's always like placebo effect where if you feel like you're being taken care of and if you feel like something works, it can be effective, but like... I don't know, I feel like if you're just like making your life miserable, then with no real benefit, it's like, you know, might as well just take a sugar pill at that point. At least that tastes a little sweet. Oh, this is like a puzzle. Wait, we have to get the other ones, right? Or did we have that? Oh, we do. Okay. It's like playing, I know people's insides. I know my insides. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh god, okay. That spooked me a little. Traditional Chinese doctors are worth a shot. I mean, Western doctors recommend treatments that are bad too, but I worry that there's like that opportunity cost of like a lot of people who are like dealing with chronic issues only have so much patience, and if they just get yanked around towards like things that don't work, eventually they just give up and they're like, well, the doctors are a waste of my time, you know? That's why, like, I don't know how to feel about them, and I've seen this happen with like family members too, right? This isn't like me just talking out of my ass, cause I don't know, yeah, and like there's times too where like Western doctors will not recommend things like, apparently, I'm not an immunologist, but apparently if you're doing like any kind of monotherapy for like cancer treatment, it's just gonna come back, and if anything, like gonna make the tumor more resilient. You have to do like a bunch of different types of treatments at once. In order to like get the best shot of like getting rid of the tumor. But yeah, apparently like a lot of older clinics like don't understand that, and so they just like do the monotherapy still, and it's not good. There's like especially like doctors who've kind of become complacent and don't stay up to date, like they can still recommend like old treatments that like are known to be outdated or whatever, right? So it's tough. But like, I think the same thing, I'm sure, happens with like traditional Chinese medicine as well, you know? A lot of medical practices are based on old shit, yeah. I mean, a lot of medical practices too are based on things that like we don't totally understand either, and like, you know. I don't know why, but the phrase Chinese U2 like popped in my head. Like, oh, it's Chinese Bono. He's gonna rock out. Oh, the switch up. Oh no. I was talking with some friends recently about Imagine Dragons with like with like the new season of Arcane coming out, and like I feel like Imagine Dragons is the U2 of our generation. Like, it's just very like, they even do the like U2 does the like yeah like, but then Imagine Dragons does the like whoa. You know, it's the same shit. It's just like a different generation, I guess. That's a very interesting comparison. I know. I come up with the best comparisons, honestly. I have the years of experience to compare across generations. Being immortal and everything. Hi, Lexi. Yeah, it's all this, like, it's all the same, like, things come in cycles. It's so weird to me, too, that, like, Y2K fashion is coming back. And, like, flared jeans? What the fuck?
现在总算到了我们儿童组挑战者的表演，一起来欣赏杜美心小朋友为大家带来的马头歌谣，
Oh, that's our wife.
掌声欢迎。
Just finished my stream and wanted to say hi. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're playing this Taiwanese horror game. It's very surreal. It's kind of like PT. It's kind of telling more of a story, though. It's not like... It's kind of lacking that, like, je ne sais quoi of, like... making it like really spooky. It just feels kind of like, oh, okay. Oh, she was a child actor. How'd your stream go? Oh no. Oh no, we're Buddha. Oh. Wait, this is sick. This is cool. Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. See, I called it. I called it. It went well, I guess. Lol, it's still starting mostly stream in Spanglish. Ah. I didn't know you speak Spanish. Okay, we gotta replace these articles, I guess. Find the pages. Oh no, we took a... That's such a waste of food. I mean, bathing in it is probably good for your skin, I guess, but like imagine, you know what this looks to me? It looks like, imagine if you were like bathing in like beef broth, right? That's how this looks to me. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you bathe in ramen noodles? You wouldn't. I never understood that. You gotta be wise when you use a vamp. Yeah, yum bone broth. Yeah, but like, wait, isn't it? Okay, I remember this being a thing. So like, in Japanese, the kanji for onsen is like the Chinese kanji for soup, right? So it's like ningen soup. Yeah, but I try to keep it in Spanish or English. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I remember that. I remember my friends. I feel like that's some shit that I heard in Japanese, and yeah, no, I think my Japanese friend told me about it. Oh. And now I'm translating it to English for you fine viewers. Collect the fragments of the past, traverse into a flawless present. Collect the pages. It's like Slenderman. Well, let me collect my mail. Oh, is the big spooky guy gonna come and like be like, you have to keep looking at him or else he'll like steal you? I wish I had make a comment to learn Japanese. Japanese is hard. I think Spanish is used more widely in the world. It's really interesting. So apparently, like, there's really, hang on. I was kind of like looking at like languages and like how many people learn different languages as their second language. Don't tell me it's a weeping angel, because those statues are scary as fudge. Bless you, thank you. No, I was thinking about like the Slenderman games where you have to like, you don't look at him, I think, or something. But fuck, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, language percentages. Okay, we can't go in here. Like, I think Chinese and Japanese are probably like pretty similar in difficulty to learn. If anything, like, Chinese is harder because of the emphasis on like tonality. Even though if you ask a Japanese person, they're gonna be like, no, Japanese is the hardest language to learn ever, you know, but I think like there's more second language, like Chinese as a second language speakers, like way more, disproportionately more than like there are Japanese, and I'm kind of wondering, like, is that because there's just more Chinese people in general? Is that because of like economic things? Is that because like a lot of people who like are Chinese tend to, you know, teach their kids Chinese? I don't know. It's interesting though. I kind of like wonder what's going on there. Like, why are there so many more Chinese as a second language speakers than Japanese, like, in proportion to their population? I don't know. The Jade Emperor deity assigns a pair of household guardians, a husband and a wife demigod couple, to watch over a family's home. Before moving in, a welcoming ceremony must be performed for the guardians to ensure a family's health, fortune, and peace. 5 a.m. Buy at the market. Fish, chicken, pork belly, blanched, sweet rice balls, radish, okay, food. A clean spray yin yang water. Attach red paper to furniture. Spread coins, roomed corners. Put tokens in water jug. Set up mahjong. Prepare oolong tea for aunt. White tea for uncle. Herbal tea for grandma. Make sweet rice balls. Okay, this is just... Oh. I feel like this is what Robotussin feels like. I've never Robotripped before, but I hear fucking awful experiences. And I don't recommend anybody does. It is not good for you. Like, everybody's like, oh, this must be what no, LSD is like very chill. LSD, at least for me, just makes me happy. This is definitely some, like, Robitussin shit. I hate Dimetap, yeah. I remember when I was in college, this is really... I don't want to, okay, I don't want to call him dumb because I don't know, maybe he's turned his life around since then, but like at the time, he like would tell me about like, oh yeah, dude, I did a bunch of Robitussin and I saw my like girlfriend's face come out of the ceiling, or my ex-girlfriend's face come out of the ceiling, and it was scary as shit. I'm like, dude, are you good? I grew up in a very boring suburban life, so there wasn't really much to do besides drugs, so I can't really blame him, but would I know who this person is? Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember his name either, that's the thing. To Li Fang, how are you doing? Are you doing well? I was glad to receive your letter. Your friends in the business were saddened to hear of your decision to leave the movie industry. Remember when we were younger, us showbiz sisters made a promise to fly high together, but after you started a family, reality cut that dream short. As your good friend, I understand your predicament, and I can't help but guess that your family's decision to sell their ancestral home must merely be a temporary fix to a deeper problem. Please remember that we will always support you no matter what you do. Your family are welcome to come back with us anytime. We wish your family health, peace, and prosperity. I haven't done much drugs other than alcohol, smokes, and weed, and thank goodness now it's legal where I live. Yeah. Oh, we're stealing shoes. That's pretty weird. Yeah, weed should be legal. I think like it is definitely the less dangerous of the two between like alcohol and weed. Smoking, it's like cigarettes are just bad, but oh, sorry. I don't want to make noise. He seems like he's like busy. Oh, we're just being an annoying as shit kid. Wait, hang on. I can make this worse.
冷心，不要吵爸爸。
Oh. Relatable. I mean, like... Yep, we're a vampire. So are we the kid then? Do we have any pictures in here? No. Oh, why? What happened to our face? Oh no, Dad was angry. So if you're a vampire, what's your favorite blood type? I don't know if there's a favorite, but I am very interested in 2 types of blood. I kind of want to try diabetic blood, because I feel like it would be sweeter than regular blood. There's also this like extremely rare type called null, and I just wonder what it tastes like. That's my answer. Your screenplay, The Lives I've Lived, have been rejected by 6 directors. May I suggest you drop the fruitless obsession and seriously consider coming up with a new script? If any offense has been taken, I beg for your forgiveness. Wishing you the best. Okay. So we got like a screenwriter and actress couple.
新生的朋友晚安，我是刘宇。今天的分享来自台北的小雨。小雨说，丈夫的事业不顺遂，但习惯还是很奢侈，总是吃着大鱼大肉，梦想着可以翻身。我该怎么办？该怎么劝他务实一点？其实呢，小雨，人是很难改变的。承认挫败对他来说太难了，他宁可假装光鲜亮丽，还没收拾好行李，就急着邀亲朋好友来炫耀新房子。都几点了，他在那床上呼呼大睡，指着你在又小又挤的厨房，收拾他们喝完的酒杯。比起你，似乎他更宝贝自己的面子。
Oh no. Oh wow, look at that volumetric lighting. So cool. My friend Neveson and I were actually like kind of messing around with a smoke machine. And we learned some things that I'm not gonna spoil, but I really want a smoke machine now. You've turned my deepest misery into a comforting flower. Okay. Very well-adjusted person. Actually, if I didn't rent, I would love to have a room like this in my house. It would just really bring the ambiance up, you know? Just like... Yeah, I think it would just be really fun. And then like if I have guests over, they can like they can be like, oh, what's in that room? And I can be like, don't go in there. And then like, inevitably, like, you can't just do that to somebody, right? They're gonna be like, okay, what the fuck is in there? And then they go in and they're like, oh, she's schizo. And then they never come back, and then I have like one less friend. But like, it'd be funny, so maybe it's kind of worth it. I don't know. Yay. So I'm guessing we have to go between these rooms to like kind of combine items. So this is like from the 1980 room. I remember there was like that camera in the other room. And yeah. Didn't we get that? Okay, whatever. Mation's been sulking in her room since we can't go on our trip anymore. Could you go read Mation her favorite storybook? And if you notice, we got the British spelling of favorite. It's a locked suitcase. There are 3 people in my family, my father, my mother, and I. My mother is a housewife who likes to sing while she's cooking. My mother used to be a famous star. Every song she sings sounds perfect. My father is a screenwriter. He writes a lot every day. He often works late, and I can't bother him while he works, or my mother will scold me. Although I am sick and can't go to school often, Mom and Dad always take care of me at home. Mom says if I get better, I'll be able to play outside more often. I love my mommy and daddy. I wish for us to have a healthy and loving life. I have experiences with a smoke machine and Guitar Hero. Oh, that's cool. God, so needy. What is it called? No. It's not hysterics, it's histrionics. Yeah. However, nothing good lasts forever. One year, the novice monk suddenly fell victim to an illness. It ravaged his body and soul. He could not eat for days. His health declined rapidly, and the village doctors were stumped. The farmer could do nothing but worry endlessly. At this time, the snake abruptly appeared and said to the farmer, I am a spirit serpent, 1,000 years of age. Since your child's birth, I have witnessed his resolve, his great sense of duty and filial piety. His virtuousness outshines even my own. Let me help him through his troublesome bout. Heed my instructions. My flesh and blood, brewed into a medicinal wine, shall remedy his condition instantly. The great spirit serpent delivers a fatal bite unto himself, offering his body to the grateful farmer. Is that where, like, the snake liquor came from? Have you ever seen that with like Chinese medicine, or like it's like a spirit? It's crazy. Let's say the smoke machine broke and a neighbor called 911. Well, they thought the house was on fire due to all smoke coming out of the windows. Oh. That sounds bad. Oh, somebody left their blinker on again. Is it gonna explode again? So we need a key for that. Oh, we can light this up. Oh, that's pills. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Peesh. Boring at home. The same stuff keeps playing on TV, but I'm so sick I have to go to school. So I can't go to school. Been so many doctors, but they're still not feeling well. I have to write in my journal because my classmates do too. Today I have to feed Daddy's arowana fish. It must be sad being stuck in its fish tank, just like me in my house. Aww. Peesh. Yeah, we were commenting on that earlier, huh? Oh, that's cool. Must go out and play. Must go out and play. Must go out and play. Take pills. Alarm clock. Do mission. Door. The Mission show. Oh, this is great. This is good. Wait, this is so cool. I like this.
假如我跟你说，爸爸又骗我了，说好今天要出去玩的，就突然说不能出门。
Thank you for the clip. I might post that later, actually.
我这病明明就已经好了啊，明明说好今天要带我去阿里山的。
Disease prevention is a civic duty. Oh, is she patient zero for like some horrible thing? I hope not. It's probably just like immunocompromised, right? Or did she die from like actually leaving the house or something? Let me open that clip up for later. Ugh. Yeah, I can do it too.
今天美心呼吸还是很喘，她又很用，妈给我她都不吃。至少她今天有乖乖把医生开的胃药都吃了。哎，怎么所有的药都不见了？
No more pelts. The fuck is this voice? Oh no! Oh no, my pills. That's a fisheye. Rip, peace. It's the weekend. Dad said that if I took my medicine, he would take me out to play, but I was lying again. Really took my medicine. I was good today, but Mom and Dad still lied to me. Dad bought a bunch of vitamins that I don't want to take and doesn't want me to make me feel any better. So you're supposed to go out and play, and didn't Daddy always lies? I don't know. I don't want any vitamins. It doesn't make me better. You're supposed to go out and play, but Daddy always lies down. Yeah, bud. Chronic illness really sucks. Especially when, like, your parents don't really know what to do. They just know something's wrong, and they're, like, kind of not smart enough to really know how to deal with it. Oh, we already look at this? Okay. So basically, she's getting, like, cabin fever being, like, babied so much because, like, of her health condition, but it's like, you know, there's definitely an emotional component to getting better, too. You can't just lock them up all the time. So we need the key to that. I don't see anything that would help us progress in the other room. We got this marble. Did we see any, like, photos that would help? Don't think so. Is that a Ouija board? Family fun time Ouija board. This is still going. We can't open that. Oh. We have the marble that goes in there. Shut up. Hey, I'm looking here. Stop distracting me. Are there any numbers? I don't see any numbers. See, this one should be pretty easy, but like, it's the ones with the traps, like the holes that get you, you know? That's what makes it hard. Okay. You left your blinker on, asshole. BMW owners, am I right? Oh wait, no, they wouldn't even use the blinker if they were a BMW. Tesla owners. They got their autopilot. They don't need no stinking... Oh, it's my favorite channel. Okay. We're stealing it. We're stealing this kid's storybook. And then, is there anything else to do in here now? Oh, she gone. I know it's just the game, but like my room is kind of cold, so like hearing the like wind and stuff. Oh god, what is this? Shoes, a crown, a red dress are basic elements of a superstar. You know, I want to be a superstar one day. I have a BMW, and the only ones that don't use blinkers are the Mercedes people, just saying, because mine, it's a motorcycle. Well, yeah, I mean, motorcycles are... I'm talking about cars, the cagers, you know? motorcyclists are usually a little bit more aware because it requires actual effort to ride, and you can't really fall asleep at the wheel. Yeah, people are like, people all the time are like, oh, if you're too tired, you should like rest. You shouldn't drive under those conditions. I'm like, no, 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 no. You only fall asleep at the wheel like when you're in a comfy like car that's like nice and quiet. If you're on a motorcycle, you're just constantly being pelted by wind. Like, I don't know. Unless you're on a cruiser maybe, but like I've never ridden one, so I don't know. Actually, since I am kind of cold, let me put on some like longer sleeves and stuff, like a sweatshirt. That's what I meant. I'll be right back, 1 second. Yeah. Okay, now we can be warm. Okay. My beloved child, this wine will follow you, sweet and ripe, brewing in the pot. Mother's 3 blessings, wishing you your silhouette embraced by silk, wishing your hair illuminated by stars, wishing your steps admired by all. As I await patiently, let time mold you into a lustrous jewel. Wait, is this an urn? No, it's wine. They're fermenting wine. Okay. Peace. Wait. We already read this though, right? Yeah. Story time.
咻咻咻！爸爸来打猎了。今天森林里出现了一只好大好大的山猪，爸爸的弓箭准命中山猪的脚，山猪好生气，它冲了过来，用力把爸爸撞倒了。回家后，小女儿莎莎不眠不休地照顾爸爸，但是爸爸的身体总是好痛好痛，帮爸爸擦药、喝汤都没有用。躺在床上好多天、好多夜，爸爸的病都好不起来，莎莎难过的睡不着了。她决定要出门寻找治好爸爸的方法。莎莎翻山越岭，到了丰饶神的宫殿。丰饶神的宫殿是一座金色的大房子，在森林的正中央，大门就开着，只要是森林的居民都可以自己进去。莎莎说：“求求你，治好我爸爸的病。”丰饶神说：“这是一种神奇的花。”只要它盛开，再严重的病痛都会痊愈哦。丰饶神给了莎莎一颗种子，但是你得用最珍贵的东西灌溉它。丰饶神说。莎莎心想，爸爸有说过，全世界最珍贵的神水就在天空树上。莎莎启程了，她走出丰饶神的宫殿，她来到小森林，一路向前。
Oh, Oh, it's a platformer. Okay.
Ugh.
Hang on, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly because I need a bit of a bio break, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere, please. I'll be sad if you do. Okay, be right back. I am back. Let me do that. Okay, cool. I guess since it's like right to left, we have to hold A. Oh. I guess this is like a very linear game, so you can't really get a game over, which kind of takes away from like the horror aspect a little bit, but...
捡到一颗好香甜的苹果。现在正是胖胖鼠的午餐时间，他最喜欢吃苹果。
Juicy Girl would also to use the bear. Oh wait, can I like... This is very much a weird, like, proverb type of thing. Is like, oh, if you care too much about the juicy apple, then you're gonna get used by the cunning... Yeah. Space. It goes to space. Bye-bye. And that's how first bear went to space. I mean, if they're fighting with each other, that's kind of a good thing though, because that means you're not the target, right? Maybe we blow a bubble again. There's no inventory, so I can't do anything. Wait, what if we like jump on their back? Wait, can we use the mushrooms? Oh, we can. What? What? That makes zero sense. Are deer like dangerous in China or Taiwan? I don't know where this takes place. Just go with it? Okay. I don't know, I just feel like children are owed a better story than this. Like, children see through bullshit. They are, you're not wrong. I know. I think children aren't tainted by, like, our society's dumb rules, so, like, they don't internalize it. They haven't internalized it yet. That's why I think ADHD people and autistic people can sometimes have very good realizations about the world, and sometimes bad, right? But I think, like, having trouble internalizing, like, society's rules can sometimes lead to, like, insights that other people wouldn't normally make, you know? It's like, why do we do that thing the way it is? That's why I like neurotypical people more. As long as they have it, like, you know, in check and they're good at, like, doing the interpersonal thing and you know, and like know how to get along with everybody still. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm just gonna like... I guess I need to take the baby to the owl. Stretch? Thank you. Oh gosh. I actually really needed that because I haven't really stretched all day. I'm trying to get my posture better. Elle wants food for BB. Yeah. Okay. Still stretching. Yeah, I don't know, especially when like I don't sleep well, my muscles get very tense and tight. And like last night I kind of like purposely stayed awake in order to like kind of fix this. I haven't really gotten like a full night of rest since like I woke up 7 p.m. yesterday, something like that. Hang on. Hey Nosa, no, oh hey no Saber, no life. Hi. I was like, oh, who's Nosa Bear? Who's Nosa Bear? No. Gonna quote most exercise scientists, your posture is your next best posture, yeah. I was like, the fuck you call me? I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic and like, your name is like blue on a dark background, so it was really hard to read. I was like, what? Nasa bird doing? Oh yeah, I hope you like the new chat box. I designed it myself.
怎么会？神水竟然早就已经干掉了，没有最珍贵的水，就没有办法让花开了。爸爸不忍心看莎莎这么难过，把她叫来床边，告诉她：“没事了，没事了，爸爸只是要睡着了，只要你好好的。”爸爸什么都不怕。莎莎难过的哭了，她的眼泪滴在泥土上，渐渐的，土里冒出嫩芽，嫩芽长出枝叶，枝叶开出花苞，花苞绽放成一朵美丽的郁金香。原来。女儿就是她最珍贵的东西。
And that's why we need to sell gamer girl tears. That's right, boys. The next time you make them cry, you're actually making them money. So think twice. Think twice before you break her heart, okay? That's a Sun Tzu quote.
爸爸的病好了，为了感谢丰饶神，父女两人一起把花种到土里。山坡上开了好多好多的郁金香，丰饶神也好开心。
Is she gonna get pregnant now or some shit?
莎莎和爸爸一起照顾这片花海，永远开开心心的生活在一起。
I hope not. It'd be kind of fucked. I forgot we were playing a horror game. That was a nice little break. Now time to go back into despair. I'm guessing that the kid died. Wait, there was a flower pot in another room, wasn't there? Oh my god, chill out, please. Okay, that means a little bit more now, so then you have to put... You put the shoes in? Excuse me? Oh. So you need silhouette hair and steps. Okay, so we need those things, I guess. Like when I saw the fucking like just yeet the shoes into the wine, I'm like, excuse me? Way to throw me off without figuring out what was going on. Yeah, this is a horror game. Yeah, I'm not playing a child's nursery game. Is there anything else to do in here? I don't think so. I think we need to find... I think we need to go back and put the flower in the pot, right? I don't see anything else to do, so... Yeah, I think that's it. So let's go back to the other room and put the pot in the flower. Let me also get something to drink, because I finished my drink and I need something, a little something. Hang on. I'm back. I was like, oh, okay, it looked a little wholesome and bam, horror stuff, yeah. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, I think, I've been brewing my own tea, but, like, I've been doing cold brew tea, just, like, sticking it in the fridge. Melancholy is a precursor to anxiety. Sudden changes in the living environment can exacerbate the condition. I think the flower pot was in here, right? Yeah, I've been brewing my own tea. I don't like... I like iced tea, so I've been, like, cold brewing it, and... it's been pretty good. It's also, like, less effort than brewing tea. So they're poor fun in the fields. Instead, we went to Thomas Monk. Gradually became stronger and occasionally journeyed home to assist his father tending crops. One day while working in the fields, he came a massive striped snake. Understand the lure of the malice. It would drive away pests like insects and mice, guaranteeing the farmer a good harvest successive years. Okay. Yeah, but I do like the cold brew tea. I do, I'd love to know how they make the homemade iced tea at the Chinese takeout places. Yeah. I wonder if they just make it in, like, huge batches, because, like, when you're working at restaurant scale, it's, like, tricky. But, yeah, what I've been doing is, like, I make, like, a big thing of tea. I just, like, steep it overnight, and then, like, before I go to bed, I just refill it, and then, like, it re-steeps overnight, and then, like, after usually around three or so, like, cycles, I just replace the tea leaves. And that way I can have like decaf tea too, so I don't have to worry about like the caffeine intake if I'm drinking it late at night. And it's like pretty nice. And also you can get instant boba. They have boba that like you can just make really quickly in the microwave. I don't have a microwave though. Okay, chill out. I don't have a microwave though, so I just make it on the stovetop. But it's pretty easy. You can just get like a little mini thing, like a mini pot, and heat up some boba just for like the day, and just like have a little bit, and that combined with like creamer and tea, you can have like some nice tasty homemade milk tea, and it's pretty easy. It's pretty like straightforward to do. So it's like, and also like because you're making it yourself, you're not gonna like binge on it like you would like sweets. What a response to a jump scare? Yeah, I mean like, again, jump scares don't really faze me. I don't know. It's like, when they do get me, it's like, it feels cheap. It like, if it does like make you freak out, it's like, it's a visceral reaction. I like more like psychological horror and like existential dread. No work today, tomorrow, wait, sorry. No work tomorrow / today. Especially seeing what scares you. Eddie, hey, jump scares seems like child's play. Wait, what did I show you that scares me? Oh, wait, did I show you? That could be a lot of things, but you're gonna have to play it, or have it play Darkwood. I haven't heard of Darkwood. You showed me some shit. Oh, yeah, I really love manga for that reason, because it can't, like, the medium, like horror manga as a medium, literally you cannot jump scare people, right? So you have to like rely on that atmospheric, like, slow burn horror. I think it's way better. It was some collection of scenarios or something. Oh, it was probably like Junji Ito, right? Yeah, it was probably like a Junji Ito anthology or something. Junji Ito's really good. I like Tomie. Tomie is really good. Because I feel like it really, like, makes, like it was a series. Yeah, it might have been Junji Ito's, like... Oh, I don't know, actually. Junji Ito's stuff is great, though, especially Tomie, because it, like, kind of takes this, like, thing that is, like... It should be horrifying in and of itself, with just, like, how women are treated in society and like their relationship with like men and stuff, and it just like turns it into this like horrifying thing where like everybody just wants to like chop up Tomie for like no reason. I don't know. I see it was more Western, not even a series. Sorry. Yeah, I don't remember. Beloved daughter Li Fang, marriage is a process of growth and learning. Disputes between husband and wife are inevitable. Your father and I have also walked this path. Okay, hold on. My parents do this too. They're like, oh, arguing is normal in a relationship when you're just passionate about things. And I'm like, hell no. I feel like if you lash out at people, that's like an underdeveloped forebrain. You gotta engage that higher order of thinking and like, you know, control yourself. I feel like unless you like have like a severe mental disability, you should be able to engage that part of your brain. Like anything else is just avoidance, in my opinion. or just doing things because it feels good in the moment. But yeah. Anyway, disputes between husband and wife are inevitable. No, you talk it out like civil people. You don't yell at each other and snap and like get angry. You have to control the beast in your heart, otherwise it'll consume you. Life can be messy, relationships erratic, but with old age you begin to foster acceptance. If you choose to leave and come home, however, word will certainly get around. As a celebrity, no doubt you know how damaging gossip can be. Your child is still young and needs to have a proper family. I urge you to reconsider your rash decision and think of her well-being. I know he can be stubborn sometimes, but you don't have to catch him on every little thing. Let bedroom quarrels stay in the bedroom. Minor disputes can always be taken care of civilly out of sight. Take care of yourself, Mom. Yeah, I mean... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think like, I do think that like sometimes if somebody is being abusive though, I don't know what happened in this situation, but it kind of does seem like the father was a little abusive. In that situation, leaving makes sense. It's just unfortunate that like the child gets caught up in that whole process too, you know? Okay, I barely remember something about it. It was a collection of scary and creepy shit, like there is this creature and it will stalk you and it comes closer the more you think about it. Oh yeah, okay, so this is SCP. Short for Secure, Contain, Protect. And it is a collaborative writing project of like a bunch of these like anomalous objects. And my favorite ones are like, I think ASBP, yeah. I've talked with them about it a little bit because we both like SCPs quite a bit. The one that you're talking about is the SCP where like the more you know about it, the more it can see you, and so you have to like, you're fighting against this enemy that like you can't know about. And so it's like, how do you defeat something that like you can't think about or it'll kill you? It's crazy. I love that kind of shit. Like that is like what I live for. I don't know. I love that existential dread. I also really liked Soma for that reason. The anti-memetic SCP, yeah. It's so good. So fucking good. That's the kind of shit that gets me. Not that. That's some pussy shit. But like, I also really like, okay, I shouldn't say I like Guro. Guro is one of those things where like I will look at Guro like I watch like a car crash, right? Like I hate it. I don't like looking at Guro, but I can't turn away. Okay, that's locked still. And I feel like a lot of media like that, like it feels like info hazard, it feels horrible, but like it has my attention and like just, yeah, I don't know what it is, but that's just my weird little fixation problem, I suppose. So, I mean, I know it's bad. It's not like I like seeing awful things, but it's like one of those things where it, like, the trauma of it, like, makes me feel something sometimes, and sometimes feeling bad things is better than feeling nothing at all, I suppose. Oh, I thought somebody was farting into the fucking TV. Morbid curiosity, exactly. Personally, Guro is more the sensory thing than the thing itself, yeah. She was a child actor.
已经连续卫冕4次了，每一次都带给我们很大的惊喜。今天所演唱的《寻寻觅觅》呢，其实相当不容易。我当评审10几年来，第一次听到小朋友来演唱，还唱得这么的好。两个人的实力确实是在伯仲之间，难分胜负。
好的，休息一下，进广告。广告回来。
Alright, dozing off to the stream. Please continue to stream with your soothing voice. Aww. I hope you sleep well.
挑战者小朋友呢，歌声相当的优美。
Hopefully none of the jump scares get you.
尤其是码头姑娘最困难的几个地方呢，都感觉不到杜美心小朋友有任何的失误，真的是相当的不容易。希望你可以继续加油。
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe is this like a live action segment that they actually filmed?
连续卫冕4次了，每一次都带给我们很大的惊喜。今天所演唱的《寻寻觅觅》呢，其实相当不容易。
Wait, is it looping? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
第一次听到小朋友来演唱，还唱得这么的好。两个人的实力确实是在伯仲之间，难分胜负。
好的，休息一下，进广告。广告回来之后。
Oh, okay, never mind.
挑战者小朋友呢，歌声相当的优美，情绪也相当的投入。尤其是码头姑娘
They do sound like farts, right?
都感觉不到杜美心小朋友有任何的失误，真的是相当的不容易。希望你可以继续加油。第一个小朋友呢，已经连续卫冕4次了，每一次都带给我们很大的惊喜。今天所演唱的《寻寻觅觅》呢，其实
It is looping, right? I'm not tripping.
10几年来，第一次听到小朋友来演唱，还唱得这么的好。两个人的实力确实是在伯仲。
Yeah, it is. Okay.
好的，休息一下，进广告。广告回来之后。
A shame this shot didn't come out well. I wish I could have retaken it. It looks cool in its own way, though.
进水中完全分解完构，将衣物洗得一干二净。
Take it. It's mine. We're stealing the camera now. And we can use the camera in that other room. Wait, what? That was different.
挑战者小朋友呢，歌声相当的优美。
The farmer turned the snake's body into a medicinal wine. Wait, we read this already, right? Oh no, this is the next part. At this time, whatever their name is, descended upon the countryside. Sigu had sensed the spirit's serpent's virtuous deed. Though as a mere beast, Sigu was impressed by the serpent's ultimate sacrifice, and so bestowed upon the serpent the title of guardian. Henceforth, whenever Sigu helps the denizens of the world, the striped spirit serpent... Oh my god, this is so bad for my dyslexia. Striped spirit serpent always followed close behind. Fuck. The story is recorded in the Sigu Legends chapter of the Sigu Sutras. Many believers have professed seeing a figure of snake accompanying all its appearances. That gray with white text is awful. Yeah, the contrast isn't terrible. It's more just like the alliteration that fucks me. Yeah, there's another series that's kind of like that for me though. Kitanai Kimi wa Ichiban Kawaii. It's a Yuri manga that is very popular with subcool girls and Jedi girls, and it is fucked up. It is like very... It is basically like two girls explore BDSM, but the kind of fucked up fetishes of BDSM, and then their school finds out, and then they end up like having to run away from home, and then it ends pretty badly. It is info hazard. Don't read it if you're mentally ill, please. Unless you can stomach that kind of stuff. Yeah, they run out of money in the end, and it's a bad end for the two of them, but yeah, don't read it if you're not in a good place in life. We're a vampire. And then the visual novel that I read that was like awful though was Sadistic Blood. And I don't even feel comfortable describing that stuff on stream just because like A, I'll probably get banned, and B, like, I don't want to trigger people. But Sadistic Blood is another Yuri that is very fucked up and unfortunately very male gazy, and it's straight up Guro. But like it's Guro Yuri with like 2 vampire girls, but then it's basically Yuri that was written by a man, which like I don't fuck with that shit. I got really disappointed. But like something about that experience by itself is something, you know? It sounds like Metamorphosis without the lewd stuff, yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that like if I want to feel shocked, this is what I do. It's horrible. I haven't read Metamorphosis, no. I hear a lot about it, though. Aww. Oh, poor thing. Her mom's gone. Wait, that's alcohol, isn't it? Poor baby. Yifeng's crown reduced to Mei Xin's plaything. Oh, it's the eyeball zone. That's pretty cool. Hey, look at me. I want attention. I want attention. Look at me. I want attention. What's in here? My dream is to become a child star because my mom is a superstar. When she sings, I sing along, and Daddy and Mommy can sing very well. I hope I can sing to everybody so I can sing in class every week. Often I participate in singing competitions. My father says as long as I work hard, everyone will be able to hear me sing. I also want to go out and play with my parents. They're always so busy every day. I grow up and them all the time. So it seems like she kind of got through her like illness, right? Uh-oh. Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday!
你看，我把旗袍找出来了，洗一洗应该能穿吧。赖导他答应了，他说现在还来得及加个角色。
什么意思？
啊，我不是说过了吗？房租、水电都快没着落，要想办法呀。
这样家里怎么办？小孩不顾了吗？你怎么那么自私啊？
不是嘛，家里不会怎么样啊，家里我还是会顾啊。好，好，好，我再去跟他说，不去就是了。
Oh, calm. Oh, we have to stim. What happens if I stop? Oh, you hold it. I've been like mashing it this whole time. I'm like, why? I'm mashing it so hard. Why is nothing happening?
可是你是有什么好生气的？我就只是想要帮忙而已啊。
钱我会处理，男人的事你不用管。
什么叫做男人的事？
Oh, don't let your pride get in the way of doing what you need to do to survive.
出去工作，写那么多，还不就赚那几个钱？拜托你现实一点好不好？你那种剧本现在已经没有人想要拍了。
好了，不要再扯这些了，我现在不想听。
Financial burdens are no joke.
我乱花钱，怎么不看看你自己啊？你买那台那么贵的唱机做什么？给谁看啊？有事没事就买那个手表、茶壶，还有那一条贵的要命的鱼。够了没？哦，还有那个什么供养观音的功德金，每个月一包一包的在给，你要不要连菜钱都给他算了？你莫名其妙，搞清楚，要是他的保佑，今天没吃个病会好吗？你给我闭嘴！好啊，钱都给观音好了，全家人都跟你一起喝西北风好了。为了家里的开销，你知道我跟我妈拿了多少钱？你说多丢脸！丢脸！穿这样出去抛头露面，我不丢脸吗？你说什么？
Oh my god. The horrors of capitalism.
我们卫冕者的分数是85。
Fish is gone.
哇，今天的比赛真的是龙争虎斗啊！好，那现在我们评审老师的分数也已经统计完毕了。1颗、2颗、3颗、4颗、5颗、6颗、7颗星。好的，那么紧接着我们来看挑战者所得到的
It's over here. I don't think we've been in that room yet. Oh my god, chill out. Oh, we've been in here before. I know we can bring the camera to that other room. What's in here? I mean, we were in here before too. Is there something at the front door? Okay, sorry. Damn, she should join a screamo band. Wait, I forgot. What's their name is sleeping. I need to stop that. I can't wake them up. I think we can go back here and put the camera on, right? Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's gonna be some crazy shit. It's gonna be high quality industrial grade glycine from Hangshua Jinglong. Play piano. The blinker is gone. That's still locked. I really want to know what's in that room. Nothing in here has changed, really. We still need that code from the picture. Should I try to should I try and sequence break? Let's just you see, hello, this is the lockpicking lawyer, and what I have for you today is this Taiwanese model. Anyway. I don't know why, but it's been so, like, my skin's been, like, hella dry lately. I know, like, air has probably been pretty dry, but, like... Oh, wait, I should probably go back in here and check to see if, like, anything around the piano has changed. Also, they have two pianos, one in her room and one out here. Like, what's going on there? Anything in here? I guess we just need the room. Is there anything... that we have that would work? We have the crown, but like I don't think there's anything to put it on in here. So I guess we have to go back to another room. High quality glycine from Hongshuo Jingnong. Nope, we can't go there yet. Okay, I really want my room to look like this. This is kind of sick. Maybe without the eyeballs, but like... Was this the one with the... No, it was the other one. Oh, she looks so cold. We should let her in. Let her in. She's cold. For some reason, I'm like, oh, that's weird that they're growing a tree in their house. Like, it didn't even register that it was like a keepao. Cheapao? A chainsaw, whatever it's called. I should really learn the pronunciation. We've been here. So we can put the dress in the wine. What a sentence. Actually, no, we have everything we need for the wine, because I think we can put the dress inside now, right? Or sorry, the crown and the dress. That should be the recipe, right? Oh.
10月9日台风天，今天我的病还是没有好，又要一整天躺在床上，真的好讨厌。但是有一个好事，那就是爸爸送了我一个礼物，是一本故事书。睡觉的时候，他一句一句的念给我听，我还在上面乱画，把故事改得很好笑，好好玩。爸爸教我折故事里的那种花，色纸用完了，我们就拿爸爸不要的稿纸来用。一开始折得很丑，可是爸爸很认真教我，真的好开心。而且折了很多魔法的郁金香后，我的呼吸就变得很顺，真的好神奇哦。我偷偷把最漂亮的一朵藏在书里面，这样下场念故事的时候，爸爸就会看到了。
The faint candlelight, the husband sits disheartened at his writing desk. Husband, I can't think of anything. Reaching the limits of my creativity? Outside of the room, the child sits at the floor, fiddling with a piece of paper. The husband glances over and notices one of his rejected scripts. Hey, put that down this instant. The husband rushes forward, grabs the paper, and finds it's been folded into a flower. Father, look, I made this tulip for you. With mixed feelings, the husband takes the paper flower. Papers that were despised by the world were treasures in the eyes of his child. Aww. Yeah, the story was pretty bad at the beginning, but I'm starting to get more invested. Meteorology fragment, there's a man carved on it. Yeah, I think like they could have done a better job of like hooking the reader in the beginning, or the viewer, whatever you want to call. Okay, so we read that already. We opened that already. Oh, it's tea. So we put the dress in. And we put the crown in. Looking forward to the day when I can open it. Oh, look at all the flowers. Wait, we were just in here, I'm stupid. Mochila. That's backpack. Spanish. In Japanese, it's kabang. I don't know what it is in Chinese or any other language, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Where do penguins go to vote? The North Pole. Hi Lena, welcome. It's always nice seeing a new name. What are the penguins voting on? Civil rights. Seeing if they can overthrow the humans. Oh boy, it's some shit. It's gonna start spinning like crazy. On the issue of my child Dumation's frequent non-attendance, I reiterate that my intentions are not to disrupt school arrangements. As her contest date nears, we've had to step up the amount of training she's receiving. I've no doubt that you've witnessed her exceptional talent and charm on TV. Every single minute of training is crucial to her growth. Her health and mental well-being is also great importance. Oh, I'll die. TOA forever. Oh, don't die. The cold front comes in along the shore around this time of year. Mation is prone to illness and we cannot risk any setbacks to her competitive readiness. I'm positive you won't want that to happen. Thus, just as before, I will have to withdraw her attendance from this trip. Rest assured I will arrange a separate educational outing at another time. I am confident there are comparable trips we can go on, both instructive and fun for her. Please be understanding and consider Mation's particular needs. But what about what Mation wants? Guru 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 guru. Oh, we're doing DMT now. Now what do I do? Oh, I guess we can go here because the wine is probably ready. That's what this all probably means, right?
9月19日，天气晴。一个人在家的时候，我也觉得很害怕，越想越紧张，然后就会跟以前一样，头好痛，不能呼吸，一直发抖和咳嗽。好久没有这样了，不知道为什么。明明同学大家都好好的，但我就会想很多，很担心会有不好的事情。
this is cool.
空气的感觉，睡不着。在想说，睡着以后可能就醒不来了。睡不着的时候，爸爸都会带我去找何老师。感冒或身体不舒服的时候，爸爸也会带我去那里拜拜。因为我以前病得最重的时候，是给何老师看过才好起来的，所以爸爸很信任何老师。妈妈说不要太相信那个，可是爸爸相信，所以我也相信。我要努力赶快好起来。
Jesus. Sweetheart, you are our treasure. You must realize Mother and Father have staked our future on you. When we are old and can no longer walk, you will be there to provide for us, right? Child, understood, Mother. Close up. View of the wife's ornamental crest, silk garb, and gilded shoes. Jesus, okay. Promise, Mother, that you'll achieve renown, and these valuable items will all be yours. Thank you, Mother. I promise I will not take your wish lightly. When I grow up, I will give back to what is due, and more. You'll live a life of abundance. The wife is very pleased. She believes the struggle and effort poured into her past years will be worth it in the end. Hey, I've been curious about this game. I played a different one. Detention? It might be, from the same studio. Let me double check. This is from Red Candle Games, I think. They're a Taiwanese studio. Yeah, I think it's the same studio. Yeah, they did Detention, Devotion, and Nine Souls. I heard good things about this. I think it would probably hit harder if I understood more of the cultural context, but like having grown up in a somewhat conservative household with a lot of pressure placed onto me, I can still relate to a lot of the story beats. You know, not having like the healthiest childhood, I suppose. So yeah, I'm still really enjoying it, even if like the symbolism isn't quite landing on me.
It's
It's really good so far though, I like it. Though the beginning is pretty weak though. Jesus Christ. It ends up being a draw, right? How far are you in the game? We're about like 2.5 hours in. I don't know how long the game is though. Let me I just know this game had a very unfortunate history because it got censored. It got like review bombed because of the Xi Jinping Winnie the Pooh reference in it. They took it out, but then it tried to get on GOG, and you know how like Chinese antis can be, like they never forget anything even when people try and like make it right, and so like it was taken off GOG after like the outcry from like the vocal minority, and yeah, now it's only available on their website, but oh, that's cool. But so far, like, I think it's a very interesting commentary on like this style of parenting. It puts a lot of unnecessary pressure on the child. Financial pressures are not cool, you know. It kind of like talks about like this like strong emphasis on like pushing children down a certain pre-designated path before you even really know what kind of child they'll be, you know. It's interesting. I like it a lot. It's a good commentary, and like it's the one thing that I don't like about it is it kind of relies a bit too much on jump scares, but like I guess that's just modern gaming. I'm not super familiar with Chinese occult, but I like how they incorporate it in the game. Yeah, I like it too, even though I don't understand the symbolism very well. I think Asian horror is just great in general because, you know, like, how do I put it? Like, Asia as a whole is still very superstitious, whereas like the West has kind of like moved past a lot of our superstitions, and so like it kind of adds this like mystic element, whereas it's like a lot of Western horror, it's just like, oh no, this girl had a bad childhood and now she's taking it out on the random bystanders. It doesn't feel like it's part of this like greater unexplainable force. It's just like, and that's why like a lot of like Western horror, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not scared of some punk ass kid, and like whether they're in the afterlife or not, I don't care. Like, it's just like confronting my sleep paralysis demon at that point. I don't know. Egg. So, I don't know. I'm still... Oh, let me look at the inventory. We have these, like, fragments that we can put in the door, but we still need to find a third one. There might not be anything in this room still. Yeah, it still hasn't blossomed. I know what you mean. Western horror is more invented, whereas Asia has a rich folklore. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's not like the West doesn't have folklore. I think it's just that it's become kind of like so esoteric that like it's not in like people's conscious anymore. Like there's so much like really interesting like Jewish mysticism and like you know, the stuff that like John Dee and like Aleister Crowley and what the fuck was his name? The guy who like did initiation, Franz Barden. Like there's so many like good sources to kind of like pull on and like symbolism and stuff, but like it kind of falls flat in comparison. And you can tell I'm a nerd about this because I've got it in I've got like the 7-pointed septagram in my overlays and stuff, right? Do I believe in the magic stuff? If it makes you feel powerful and it makes conquering your struggles easier and you find it useful, then that's all that matters. That's all I'll say. And I do think that like there is something to learn from it in the sense that like a lot of Western mental health, a lot of modern mental health is like based around prescriptiveness of like, oh, if you're it's focused on like ailments, right? Like, oh, if you're sick in the head, do this. And it's not really like prescriptive and like kind of saying like how you should live a healthy life and like giving you principles to live by. And so you end up in this situation where like it's not preventative, and it's very easy to fall into like these like fucked up mentalities still. And like I think religion was trying to kind of do that, right? It tried to give you a framework for how to live your life in a healthy and harmonious way. But the problem is that like there was a lot of like fucked up shit back then that like really is hard to recontextualize into today's day and age. And so like I think modern psychology could still learn from that, though. It's like, you know, it would be very useful if we were given like a framework for how to like live a healthy life, but then at the same time, if you're prescriptive about that, that gives things a lot of power, and so like it comes with all these issues. So it's like it's a tough problem to solve. Yeah. Girl dinner. I know what you mean. Western horror is more. Oh wait, I read that already. Sorry. I saw a new message. Yeah, I don't know. That's why every now and then when I'm like in a bit of a dark place, sometimes I'll go back to my like magic books, cause like whether or not it's real or not, like I still think that there's something to be learned from that kind of esoteric, and it puts you in a different mindset. Oh wait, did I miss this? Oh, the date reads 7/16. Okay, that's the code that we need in that other room. Even the bad photo, yeah, because like they were saying in another room that like that photo was bad. I wish I could have taken it better, but then apparently it's the kid's favorite photo. 7/16? Is it in here? No. 7:16. What's the story so far? Hang on, I have to remember this number because my memory is really bad. It was 7:16, right? No, it wasn't in here. Yep, 7:16. Okay. So the story so far is like this. The dad is a playwright. The mom is an actress. Mom gave up her actress career so that she could like take care of her kid. But then like the dad's manuscripts weren't doing well, and it created all this like tension in the family. And then you also have this other subplot of like the kid's health wasn't doing great, and like now they're better, and they're like being very protective of her and like putting a lot of pressure on her to like solve their financial issues and like all this kind of stuff. So it's just kind of I think I was already here, right? I'm sorry. It's probably cringe to watch. I'm just like doing too many things at once. No, we were here already, sorry. So I'm gonna go to the room across from us. I think that should, because we were there already. So it's just kind of like illustrating the like problems of like how this like culture kind of can be problematic in the wrong situation. Am I stupid? Hello, Polygon Girl. Hello, Kristen Pastor. Yeah, we're not doing 3D modeling today just because I've been kind of busy, I suppose. Well, it's more like I've been burning out on it. Too much work. Not enough fun, and it's definitely getting to me. So instead of... Dude, am I stupid? I swear to fucking God. Okay, we're only gonna go right. We're gonna only turn right. We're only turning right, and then eventually we'll get it. Yeah, I think I've been like working myself a little bit too hard and like not really paying attention to like my needs, I guess, and so... Yeah. Now we're just playing a game and chilling. Thank you so much, PC, for writing that in chat too, because I would... Oh, wait, it wasn't in that room, it was in the other room. I'm stupid. Right? It was this... Okay. I thought it was in the kids' room for some reason. 7, 1... There we go. For some reason I thought it was the child that like it was their favorite, but I guess it was the wife's. Oh, that's trippy. I like that. Yeah, I think this kind of like parenting, like family culture doesn't... It's not exclusive to China. Like, I can relate to some of it for sure. I'm sure I've seen it in like other areas too. Damn, this game is so good. I just wish the beginning wasn't so like they need a hook to keep the people with low attention spans engaged. Cause like this is a slow burn, but it's so good.
在衣柜里面，我可以小声唱歌，可就没有人在听，所以我都乱唱。我觉得在衣柜里，我唱的比在台上还好听。要是比赛都办在衣柜里就好了，这样就不会在大舞台上发抖，也没有人会在台下用力盯着我。
Aww. Mountain Path exterior. Hearing news of the child's first birthday, distant friends and relatives come to celebrate. Relative A, when you mature, you'll definitely be accomplished. You can become an imperial official, or you can be a merchant. Being a doctor is good. How about a general? You'll be prosperous, gain notoriety, acquire prestige. They'll take turns to touch the child's head as a blessing of luck, as a token of safety. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like everybody wants their child to succeed and pours their hopes and dreams and projects onto them, but it's like, is that what the kid needs? Like sometimes they just need to kind of figure out what works for them and take things at their own pace without that pressure of needing to perform and being measured against other people. Okay, so we have all the fragments now, I think. Which means we can go to that room that was, like, sealed off. I hope that my rambling during that aimless wandering was at least a good tying over. Oh, it's the endless hallway from Mario 64. To go forward, sometimes you have to go backwards. Oh, no, I can't. A lot of threes? Maybe now? Nope. Hi. Oh, kinky. Wait, I died? Wait, am I not... Am I supposed to do something else? I don't know. Am I supposed to run from my wife? Oh, I guess so. I don't know. It was my first impulse to just go towards her. She seemed lovely. I don't know. Dum, dum, dum. That was pretty scary, PC. I wanna look back. Oh, there she is. Oh no, is this like an endless puzzle that I have to like just figure out? Like, do I go like right? What's the hint? Do I just keep wandering aimlessly? I don't know. Do I have to pay attention? I don't know. Maybe I go through this door. Is this supposed to be scary? Because I'm just like... This is just making me feel stupid. Okay, let me sit up. We gotta engage my brain power. Okay, we gotta go this way. Is there brain power involved in this? Do we go left? Yeah, I get lost in non-Euclidean space too. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, alright. God, let me stretch. Yeah, I have a really bad sense of direction, but especially in non-Euclidean space. The problem with sequences like this is that if you fail like repetitively, the effect kind of like wears off and it's like, oh no, try again. It's like, okay, if you want something to be scary, you need the consequences to be like dire, you know? There has to be something that like you would end up losing that like matters to you. But then it's hard to do that in a game where it's like you want to win. You want to 100% it. I don't know. But this, it like feels totally safe. Like I think progress might be a good one. Like if you lose progress and you have to like do something all over again, then maybe it can feel a little bit more real. I don't know. That's one of those things where if I was directing a game, I'd probably want to like sleep on that for a few like nights or whatever. Oh my god, finally. Be gone, thought. Can I do anything? Or am I just... Well, we made it to the talisman that like keep her away, right? So we should be okay. How did you get out? I don't know. I just kind of kept wondering until...
欢迎朋友们回来我们的节目现场。今天邀请到的特别来宾是好久不见的玉女歌手巩俐芳小姐。俐芳，恭喜你要复出了。
是啊，谢谢刘大哥。
国民女星回来了，这可真是个大消息。我相信听众朋友们一定都非常的开心，大家都非常的想念。不过同时，应该也都跟我一样很好奇，究竟是什么原因让你决定继续回来拍戏的？
Financial struggles.
还是有太多难以割舍的事吧，一言难尽。
你先生难道没有对这件事表达什么意见吗？
岂止有意见啊，根本大发雷霆。
哦，
我想他最在乎的就是他那张婆婆的面子吧。
这么说会不会有一点太苛刻了？
苛刻。
我努力让这家没有家的样子，他呢，整天包红包给那个老师，花大钱去买那些怪东西，到处烧香，到处贴符，把家里弄得越来越邪门。还说我被不好的东西附上了，要我去向观音忏悔。你能想象吗？
被自己的丈夫当成妖魔鬼怪。美心从小就爱黏
The
着爸爸。
game's trying to balance story and gameplay, so yeah, it does feel a little bit too linear.
所以我决定，这次演出之后，我要带着一家子离开那里，去一个平静点、单纯点的地方。
Ping pong. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Now we can combine.
杜风雨，我好怀念我们一家人简单开心的日子。
Oh boy. Well, that explains the umbrella at the beginning of the game. Well, we're back to the beginning cutscene, I guess. Wait, I missed a chat from Sophoros. I just realized personally grow is more of a sensory thing. Wait. I heard the developers got attacked by nationalists because they put a joke about Xi Jinping in the game. Yeah, they did. They did the Winnie the Pooh thing. Sorry, I know that was ages ago, and like I've read other messages, but I'm just like, oh wait, I forgot to read that. I'm a little sleepy today, because I fucked up my sleep. Well, what was that? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to my face? I mean, apparently I am pretty tall, but like... Oh, it's my favorite... okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. It's my favorite social media app, TikTok. Oh, you're the dad? It kinda... Most of the time, yeah, but like you flip between different perspectives. Oh.
妈妈什么时候会回来？妈妈去哪里？我真的好想妈妈哦。
TikTok is starting to grow on me. They have a better sense of humor. I mean, good views and good humor, good takes, good angles are everywhere. You just have to look for them. There's bad takes everywhere too. IG is a tough crowd. The IG algorithm has been rough lately, yeah. IG's become very, vain. Oh, this is great. This is good. Jesus. Okay, we're not a vampire. No physical ailments observed. Recommended referral to psychiatric. I called it. I'm half covering the screen all. Yeah, PC, you missed it earlier, but like, I was saying how like a lot of times when doctors don't know what the problem is, they just say like, oh, it's mental health related. Instead of just admitting like, yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's been really susceptible to drama, but I forget I said anything. Oh, IG definitely attracts drama. But I think that says more about like cosplay culture.
喂，杜先生，我是何老师。我听说了，美心这次真的有这么严重吗？你别慌，赶快带来给我看。我们请示慈姑观音，求求看有没有解。不要担心，照我说的做。上一次治好了，这一次一定也可以。
So, one thing that I did notice about like cosplay versus J fashion, both are very like grounded in aesthetics, and so like inevitably you're going to have, you know, people who are admired and people who are less admired, right? It's just inherently imbalanced. But I think with J fashion, at least in the community in NorCal, a lot of it is focused on like meeting up and hanging out in the fashion, whereas with cosplay, a lot of it is like meeting up for photos and not necessarily just hanging out. And usually there's like photographers involved, so it's like part of me is kind of like wondering I should explore J fashion more and seeing like if maybe that community is a bit healthier. Obviously, like, you have like healthy people in cosplay and unhealthy people in J fashion. I'm not saying that one is inherently good and the other is inherently bad. It's all a balance, but I think the basis for the hangouts might be a little bit healthier in J fashion, which is why I'm kind of like interested in kind of investing in it more and maybe pulling back on cosplay. And also, I just like fashion a bit more, you know? Like, it's not like I'm gonna give up cosplay altogether, but I do find that, like, cosplay you can't really wear day to day, whereas, like, fashion you can. So, something that I'm kind of, like, thinking about now as I get more and more involved in the scenes. I don't know. I get it, I love anime and the cosplay scene, but it's not without some glaring issues. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's the important part. As long as you're aware of it and you know who to invest in and who to avoid for your own sanity, that's all that matters.
杜先生，你有没有看到什么？
I like cosplay a lot too. I would feel sad if I had to give it up, which I don't want to do.
烛火怎么样？火在闪烁，代表他现在魂不附体。还有看到什么？有看到眉心吗？那你要找，看有没有你女儿的痕迹，看有没有可以通行的地方。
I mean, there's this thing. I've been getting crazy drama with NorCal people lately. I'm trying to stick close with SoCal more. Aw. NorCal... I can't really comment because I don't really know either scene that well. I think with SoCal, if you do run into drama, it's at least a little bit easier to kind of like switch to a different scene, whereas in NorCal, because it's like a little bit more like all in one place, it's a little bit like, you know, if you burn your bridges, that's kind of it. You kind of have to make it back up to the community somehow by like showing that you've changed. I don't think it's like irreparable, but people might be a little bit wary until you rebuild your reputation again, you know, so. But in LA, it's definitely a lot easier to run from your problems by just like going to a new circle. Which is kind of bad in its own way, I guess, but maybe good in others. Maybe you just need a different scene to figure things out. I think with cosplay, finding like-minded friends makes a huge difference. Absolutely. It is... It makes all the difference having like a healthy group of people around you that like encourage you. If you're finding that you're around people that you have to like win over regularly and like do a song and dance to keep their attention, like those are people that are going to wear away at your own self-worth over time. Yeah, the NorCal community is small. I noticed everyone in it kind of knows each other. They're not your friends. Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of knows each other, but like... I think as long as you're like generally... Sorry, I'm distracting us.
现在嘞，放水灯的河流有没有可以通行的地方？河上有沙洲，沙洲是慈湖观音的化身，它要当你的路，你走过去。
I think like when you're in a tight group of people like that though, you just need to like the people that people, how do I put it? You'll have like a group that is like generally harmonious, and then you'll have people on the edges that are like problematic. And I think as long as you stay committed to like thinking things through and being like, you know, easy to get along with, like you won't really have any problems. But I get that sometimes it's hard to know what to do. Yeah. I don't like it when you're treated like a moped. NorCal people do that more, from what I've noticed. I'm not saying all NorCal people are like this. Wait, what do you mean by moped? At the end of the day, we're all nerds playing dress up. It should be fun, silly, and not that serious. Yeah, I agree. Like, people like to ride it, but they don't want to be seen riding it. What? Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't be deciding, like, who's on the high end of this, like, silly little hobby where we dress up as anime people. I do think that, like, in SoCal, because there's, like, this more hustle culture of, like, trying to monetize everything, it can sometimes make things worse. But I mean, that exists up in NorCal too, just to a lesser degree. I think in SoCal it's a lot more pronounced because of, like, Hollywood and all that. God, the shader where they add the little eye blinking, this is super cool.
杜先生，这是地狱惩罚罪人的地方，这边和你没有关系，不要碰任何东西，赶快走过去。别担心，你女儿不在这里。
Cosplay used to be really cool and fun. Still be seeing more shitheads lately, but I think more optimistic for my own good. I mean, that's the thing with, like, any large group of people, especially when it involves, like, aesthetics and presentation and stuff, you, like, and the ego. You're always gonna get, like, people who take it too seriously, or who, like, give unwarranted criticism, or just are, like, elitist, or even just cloistered people in general, even, like, outside of a, you know, visual art form kind of context. Like, you'll just find people who are traumatized, who are, like, scared to trust people, who are, like, very guarded, and, like, but then that shouldn't take away from, like, the really wonderful people in the scene, right? So that's the important part in my mind, is, like, focus on the good, try to guide the misguided where it isn't coming at your own sacrifice. Ignore the people who are flat out, like, unchangeable and stubborn, you know?
想见到慈姑观音，要先内观自己，你要走进自己的心。
If everybody had that mentality, like, you know, where it's like, just leave things a little bit better than the way you found it, I think the world would be a better place, you know? Oh, it's a hole made for me.
这边看到的就是你的内心，你要找到往上走的路，这条路会带你走到内心深处。
This is cool. I haven't been paying attention to half the dialogue, but I really like how this is, like... I really like this. Oh god, you can see, like, the pens. This is definitely some, like... some trippy shit. I don't think this is even, like, drugs.
你的元神就在里面。等一下，你要用元神去感应慈姑观音。
This is like a weird dream.
看到门了吗？进了门之后就要靠你自己，不管听到什么都不要理他，有什么事情就念慈姑观音的心咒。不可能啊，不可能有死路。慈姑观音封死了一条路，就一定会指引一条更好的给你。
Okay, but I want to explore all my options because I'm a completionist. Oh, this is the door that was locked. Oh, Yan Shen would translate to original spirit, I think. I see. Alright, what's behind this locked door?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. 杜风雨， 看这里，是我啊。几年不见都不记得我了吗？你还记得那朵花吗？我种的那朵。那女孩好喜欢那朵花，天天盯着它看。每次掉了一片花瓣，她就拔自己的指甲去重
I
新
think
完
it
美
originates
它。
from Taoism, but I'm not too sure.
花
Interesting.
黄了，哭了，他就拿自己的血来浇，终于让小花开花结果。他就是那么宝贝它。可是我告诉你，
It got dark.
小花终究是小花，结了果以后，它承受不了重量，终于还是被压死了。很遗憾吧，但我们都是作者，不是吗？
Yeah.
现在还有机会救他，去吧，就在前面，去挽回你的希望。
No, I want to go back because I'm a completion. Okay, I'll stop. I wonder what happens if you go back, actually. Does he start to yell at you? No, I don't want to. I'll just keep going. This is cool. Yeah, I'm grateful to cosplay scene though. I was very sheltered before that. Yeah. Even if it's not like amazing, I still think like it's a very wonderful community and it has a lot of its benefits.
现在慈姑观音亲自显身，美心的魂就在这里。你要诚心对慈姑观音发愿，来帮助你的女儿。
Yeah, I think like without cosplay was very instrumental in me defining myself because like I had a very weak sense of self before I got to explore different facets, and I think cosplay is a really good and safe way of doing that. You don't have to know that much about coordinating outfits or whatever. You can kind of like try on these characters and see what feels right for you, and yeah, and I know for like a lot of queer people, especially like you know, the cross-dressers and the trans girls, like a lot of them use it as a way to kind of like explore gender, and the trans guys too. I completely forgot that that's also like a side of it. I know you can also explore sexuality through anime when it comes to yuri and yaoi and stuff like that. So I think there's a lot of really wonderful parts of the medium and cosplay, and I think like by cosplaying things that you really like, it kind of sends that signal out into the world of like, you know, this is what I like, this is what I'm into. I can't believe I didn't realize Nico was Yuri until you told me. Yeah. To me it's like painfully obvious, but I guess like Japan tends to be very like they beat around the bush because they don't want to make things overt, because like they don't want to scare the normies, the Ipanjin.
爱女杜美心受因果业所困，心神蒙蔽，慈父杜风于法缘，愿现我光明，化爱女心头阴霾。
Please don't take your eye out. No. Okay, so I didn't take my eye out, but I thought I saw an eyeball. That's a spider. Yeah, the art in this game is great, right? It's so cool. I guess on this side we're taking the left eye out too. This does kind of look like the daughter. Oh god. Oh god, what are we doing with that? That's like some CBT shit. Are we giving ourselves like a lobotomy? Oh yeah, sorry. Jesus. Is this okay on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned? You can't just do that, you're gonna bleed out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was his tongue, yes.
接下来是最后的祈愿，从哪里开始的，就回到那里做结。
How's he gonna pray if he... I mean, I think it's fine if you have 18 plus warning on my channel, I do. I don't think my content is really all that appropriate for kiddos. Oh boy, what are these for? Alright, Guro warning. Protective shield. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, good.
飞黄腾达，
Man, I'm into rituals, and this is just fucked. This is way too far, dude. Oh boy.
现在算是完成了，最后诚心的叩拜慈姑观音。只要慈姑观音感应到了，一切就会圆满。
They did hint that the dad may be suffering from mental illness, yeah. I mean, it's really interesting because, like, there is a type of, like, religion does, like, appear quite often in, mental illness. So in OCD, you can have, like, religious zealotism, whatever. Like, being overly religious and overly concerned with, like, religious practice with OCD. It can appear with schizophrenics, with, like, believing that they're hearing the voice of God, or they're talking to God, or that they have to do things that God tells them to do. These are things that I've actually had, like, direct interaction with too, which is kind of wild. Like, I don't know. It's interesting though. Again, I have this, like, morbid curiosity with, like, the deep underbelly of, like, the human conscious and psyche, I guess. I don't know. Guanling rite is a ritual that has been passed down for centuries. With the guidance of a spirit medium, it is possible to chant the incantation and enter the spirit realm. The Yuan Shen Palace resides in a person's inner conscience. By observing their own Yuan Shen Palace, one can balance their soul, strengthen their aura, and shape their fate. To initiate the Guanling rite, one must first write down their address and horoscope. The spirit medium will answer any questions and guide the host to their intended answer. Common questions include asking about one's career, fortune, and health. If someone is seriously ill, they can also ask for healing and recovery. One of the interesting things that I've noticed about, like, Western spirituality, at least the stuff that I've read, is almost none of it really has to do with, like, material things, or, like, emphasis on material things. I guess I shouldn't say that, because I think Franz Martin does mention some, like, practices that you can do to, like, gain success and wealth, but, like, I feel like the focus isn't a means to an end. It's not like a slot machine that you put prayer into and get money out of. It's like, it's kind of seen as, like, you improve yourself and like, wealth comes with it. But I don't know, I guess, like, that kind of mentality exists, that kind of, like, negative mindset exists in, like, all sorts of religions. So I don't know. If someone is seriously ill, they can also ask for healing and recovery. Yep. Okay. But that's the thing, is, like, if regardless of it, if it's religion or a product or whatever it is, if somebody offers up, like, a simple solution to something that, like, you know is hard, you gotta be wary of that, you know? You gotta think critically. That's how you become resistant to, like, propaganda and cults and all sorts of awful things all sorts of awful beings that are trying to take advantage of you. Seeing a sandbag equals related to water. Lotus equals linking subject to the souls to the underworld. Seeing a lotus sink under the water, subject must be immersed in a liquid. Offering blood in a bowl, pour the wine into a container, no water. Mentor suggestions. Wine warms the body, focuses out the cold. A wine bath is good for the body. Bathing in the brew promotes medicinal effectiveness, allowing to flow through the meridian system. Sigu Guanyin will send Spirit Serpent in the body of all who would bathe in this wine, spreading its power to heal all physical ailments. Suggested ritual steps. The invoker covers his eyes with a red cloth, which lets him connect soul to spirit world. For a bottle of pure wine, do not mix with water. Liquors are optimal. Place Spirit Serpent inside. The invoker offers up his blood in a container. A soul for a soul. Place subject in container. Interesting. Consultation recordings. Hang on, before I put that in, I want to see what's over here, if there's anything. No, it's just a squatting toilet. Okay, I had to use one of these in Japan while I was cosplaying. Awful. God awful. That's definitely one of the most common scams, yeah. But people are desperate, and sometimes they'll fall for it, which is really awful. No, hang on.
来，叶妈妈，你再说一次。我们每次这样拜过以后，身体、心理有没有感觉比较好？
是很舒畅，但是
怎么了？
拍谁，我只是想问，对我们家弟弟是不是没有效？他已经重考第2年了，我每天都有在拜，都有在求，但是他成绩还是没有变好，是不是要补功的经？需要什么我都可以做，我会更努力拜。麻烦老师跟我说要怎么办。
不要紧张，这个一定有方法，我会再教你。拜托，何老。
Yeah, that's why you should give me money instead. I'll teach you how to counter the scams.
我想确认一下，你告诉我的方法真的有用吗？
I'll give you stuff that actually works. At least to the best of my ability.
女的还是不肯跟他离婚啊？我们都有在一起念了。
我们念这个要真心诚意啊。
Join my sanctum.
到底。
Even if I don't have the answer, maybe somebody else in the sanctum does.
先生，我有录起来哦。
10年来，我每个月都缴这么多钱，大小事都办。你不是说植物观音什么都帮吗？我爸也相信你，后来才没去做化疗。你明明说可以多活2年的，现在人都走了，你最好解释清楚，不然我一定告
你。Oof. This is common in Japan too. There's like a lot of crazy Buddhist cults that like lure people in. Was the last message from the dad? I'm not sure. My impression was that like these were just like random people. Random other people who kind of like came to this person for advice. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Especially since it's not my language, it's hard to tell the difference between voices, I guess, I don't know. Oh, we don't have our lighter. And the game is blocking us from going up, so we only can go down to hell. Yeah, I like this game. It's getting you to think. Like, and like I think especially these kind of like long drawn out parts, it gives you a chance to really take it in.
陆先生，好，你听我说。
说，你先把蛇酒准备好。你家有没有浴缸？有。好，那就在厕所就可以了。叫美心听话，照我说的做，一定会好。别担心，要坚定，心诚则灵，你知道吗？喂，你好。哦，杜先生哦。啊，是，我知道。这个哦，我跟你说，你不用紧张，这种事情急不得。这个仪式本来就是轻者当日，重者7日见效。你要对美心有信心，你要有耐心啊，不要去打扰她，让她慢慢泡，不要开厕所门，好吗？好，那你有问题再打来，我都在，我一定帮忙啊。
Oh boy. Yeah, so I want to know, did somebody end up dying, or is this just an altar for religious purposes? Probably for, because there's no photo of somebody here. Okay, so this kanji, I know it's like, it's for like kanji, so maybe this is like a dictionary. Yeah. My grandma had one for the goddess of mercy, Guanyin. I think, was that the one that they were talking about earlier? I don't know. Or was it for like I don't know. I wish I knew Chinese better. Whether it's Mandarin or Canto. I can't tell if it's like, I can't tell what dialect it is. I wish I had more cultural context. Oh, the family photo. A lot of these photos are being turned down. Oof. Let me get some water really quick. I need a quick bio break, but don't go anywhere, okay? It'll be quick. It'll only be like a minute. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. My suspicion is Sigu Guanyin is something the mentor made up. Ah, that would make sense. Okay. I guess there's trash over there, so we can't really explore, so we can go over here. You walk so slowly. It does feel like a very, like... It gives you plenty of time to, like, think and take in the atmosphere. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and you can't go over there. Oh, sunlight. Ugh. I don't like it. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes.
9月29日，下雨天，妈妈很久没有回家了，我很想她。我忍耐不要哭，可是越忍，胸口越不舒服。有一天，就开始不能呼吸了。爸爸说这次不用看医生，明天我们去看何老师，病马上就会好。但是爸爸一定不知道，我已经有治好病的方法了。我已经折了好多郁金香了，还差一点点就可以放满整个房间了。可惜爸爸最近都忙着拜拜念经，没办法陪我一起折。只要折到和故事里一样多的郁金香，我的病一定就会好了。病好后，我要继续练唱，变得更厉害，唱得更好。然后总有一天，一定会实现我的生日愿望，变成大明星，让爸爸妈妈一起坐在电视机前面看我唱歌，大家开开心心的聚在客厅。我好喜欢那个时候哦。
Is this the end? Or... I like this game quite a bit just because, like, it doesn't handhold you through coming to your own conclusion. It just kind of showcases, like, hey, this is like the stuff that's kind of messed up. What do you do about it? It's kind of its own meditation in a way, which I really like. I liked it. There's enough dead space between periods too that, like, you can think about it, you know? books as a central theme, yeah. Because the father is a playwright. And the kid would read storybooks together with him a lot, apparently.
我还想和你谈论宇宙和天空，或是沙滩里的碎石和人生。你会不会还是坦率地笑着我的荒唐？无处混乱，又无处赦免我。
Was that it?
爸爸，我们回家吧。
Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's just, I wish the beginning was better. It needed more of a hook. Everything else was great though. I think like it kind of showed me that maybe you don't need a maybe you don't need to be prescriptive about like a lesson. You kind of just have to like showcase the problems and let people come to their own conclusions. Yeah. Good job. That was great. Could it have been better? Yeah, but I think there were some parts of the game that didn't feel very interactive and were kind of like dull. And especially at the beginning, there wasn't really enough to inspire the player to want to keep playing. But like, yeah, no, I think it was really good. Big fan. Yeah, I kind of want to see what else the studio's put out now. I feel inspired. Also, we finished the game in 4 hours. Pretty good time, all things considering. It's pretty rare to like actually get through like a whole game in like one night, so. I figured like this would be a nice little break from Signalis and like some of the other games that we're playing. I also appreciate that it wasn't just trying to be like, look at how fucked up this is, we're gonna scare you, like, and then like they just banish the evil in the end. It's a lot more sophisticated, which is nice. You might like either game their early game detention. Am I fucking illiterate? God. Detention. It was also creepy and had an interesting story. Okay. I'll add it to my list. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it was good though. Big fan. Set in a school, hence the name. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading. Like, I think the middle N looked like an R to me, so I kept reading it as like Deternian, I don't know. Detention. Yeah, it's like the more you say it, the less it looks like a real word. You know, this game was really good. I'm a big fan. It feels very different from like Chilla's art games where like, there isn't much more to it than what you see. It's just spooky vibes. But this game felt like it was enriching. It's a strange word, yeah. Wait, I read that already. Chilla's Arts games are so creepy though, they really terrify me. They do a very good job of like invoking that feeling. But like if you kind of like take it, it's nothing, it's not much more beyond that. Like it is very like masterful at like kind of developing an atmosphere. But yeah, you know. I do find that like I really value art that serves a bigger purpose than just entertainment, because I feel like entertainment is very cheap and escapist, but then when you have a game like this that really like makes you kind of like meditative on something that is like not ideal with society, or you know, think about like how could this situation have been healthier, that kind of thing. I think it's really good. I feel like with Devotion in particular, it might kind of be preaching to the choir a bit, maybe. Because like if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, then you might not see the deeper meaning. I don't know. But like I said, it led to some interesting conversations and like made us start thinking about stuff, and I learned a little bit more about, you know, Asian culture, so I think it still served its purpose, even if it was, you know, even with its drawbacks, I guess. They touch on so many social issues, I think. Yeah, absolutely. And I can see why this game was like so controversial. More than just the Winnie the Pooh Xi Jinping reference, right? I definitely feel like when you make something that makes a strong statement like this, a lot of people can feel attacked without really letting it sink in, and that's something that I kind of think about sometimes, is like, how do you kind of sneak people's medicine into their food so that they can like kind of take in the message? And I don't know, I'm still figuring that out, but it's it's a difficult problem that I think a lot of people are thinking about, you know, so. But yeah, anyway, I really enjoyed it. I think this was really, really good. I'm glad that we had like some really interesting discussions during it and everything. Yeah, I think I had some other things that I wanted to show you guys, but I think I'll save it for next stream, like towards the beginning, just because like, I don't know, I think this left off on like a good, you know, vibe. I'll just update you guys next time I stream. I do want to start streaming more regularly though. I think I tend to have very like kind of obsessive tendencies of like wanting to do things when everything is like the right opportunity and the right timing and everything, but I think in reality I just need to kind of just do things even if I'm not feeling 100%, and like the consistency is the more important part, and learning how to push past my bad days is like critical for, you know, keeping to a routine, keeping, you know, regular with things. And yeah, so I mean, like I have that with work, but I don't really have that with like socializing and putting myself out there. I tend to not want people to see me when I'm not at my best, but like, again, I think it's kind of one of those things where you make your own prisons, and people just enjoy your company regardless. So I think I need to just get past that and today's stream was great, even though I felt pretty lousy most of the day, just like physically. Mentally, I'm okay. It's just physically because I'm tired, you know. But oh yeah, I can show you my ritual dagger because I talked a little bit. This is like actually kind of relevant. So if I go down to turn on webcam, yeah, I can show you. Why is it so pixelated? What the heck? Hang on. What the heck is going on here? H.264? Okay, that looks a lot better. Jesus. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it was using H.264. Frame rate 5? What happened to my settings? Wait, this is so weird. I've never had this happen with my webcam before. Okay. Okay, well, it's not that. This is so strange. Camera 1. I could do motion JPEG. What if I do this? Okay, then it's at 24. Yeah, I don't know why the frame rate is so bad, but maybe it's time to invest in a better camera. But yeah, this is my ritual dagger. And so yeah, like all the mysticism stuff, like I got this from Etsy and it's really pretty. So I polished it up because there was some corrosion on the tip. It's blunted, so, you know, it's mainly just for, you know, doing stuff. And I think, like, there's something to that kind of, like, meditative aspect of, like, doing a ritual that kind of puts you in that headspace that you can kind of think productively about things and deliberately, and maybe, like, day to day, it's very difficult to kind of like focus on your inner world, I suppose, especially with all the distractions that come with this fucking thing, you know? So I think kind of getting yourself into this like mood and headspace by like doing this kind of action for whatever reason can be very helpful in some ways. So yeah, that's kind of how it fits into my life. I know that it's like a little bit silly, but you know, there's something to it. So anyway, that was devotion. I'm really glad that everybody came by. I hope well, it's getting pretty late, so I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll catch you guys later. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow or later in the week. And yeah, thanks everybody for coming by. Thank you so much, Gloomy, for the raid. Thanks, Visitor Q, for the follow. And yeah, thanks for everybody in chat for keeping me company. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. So, all right, have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well. Night night.